to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This could be troublesome, and denied by the crossbar, but offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Nicely played. Keeper was there to meet it.
La signora Azzurra Rame è attesa dal nipote Niccolò di fronte allo star dello stadio.
Kusunu. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
And it's in! 1-0! They've reached the defence! Scott McTominay. Attractive build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Scamacca. And offside, unfortunately. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Fine cross into the middle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lookman. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Davide Zappacosta. On to Spinazzola. Could be troublesome. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And possession changing hands. Scott McTominay. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Gianluca Scamacca. Lookman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Scott McTominay. Kusunu. And showing good game awareness. Davide Zappacosta. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And passing it well. And it's going to be a Napoli throw.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Oh, read it really well. Might be a chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kusunu, Bellanova, Odilon Kusunu. And delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Possession lost by Napoli. Impressive build-up. Wonderfully weighted pass. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Just too much loft. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Can they carve out a chance? He fancies it. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Unable to get a body in the way. An alert intervention. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Chance to put them in front. Committed defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been rolled offside. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Raul Bellanova. It's a neat move. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Well-timed tackle. Charles de Ketelaere. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, breezing past him. Cross could be useful. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Leonardo Spinazzola. That's a nice ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
De Ketelaere. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, now they have possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Scott McTominay. Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. Really good ball there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Ten minutes left for play. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Losing possession. Jim City. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Released it nicely. This could be it! Oh, blocked it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Decent idea. Raul Bellanova. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Jim City. Gianluca Scamacca. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a bit.
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the ball comes in, off the crossbar. Only half the job done there. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Zappacosta. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Gianluca Scamacca. And the chance slips away. Charles de Ketelera. A chance to get something going here. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Cristante. Quadio Manucone. Ryan Cristante. Now here's an invitation. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Villanova. Onto de Ketelera. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Read it really well.
Davide Zappacosta. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Yet to find a way to goal. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Gets past really nicely. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Charles de Ketelera. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Promising looking ball. Ederson. And the attack collapses. There it ends. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cleared away, but not with conviction. A vital block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good work, they've got it back. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, it's on for them. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ederson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Zeki Celik. Good pass, good chance. Big chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Martin de Roon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. They're not getting close enough here. Hooks the ball into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Really well cut out. Skamaka, he's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Hermoso.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Villanova. And they've got it back now. Skamaka. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Oh, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dybala. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Dybala. Cristante. Looking like they mean business here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Play on is the referee's call. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Skamaka. To square things up. Got behind it and kept it out. It's played in now. It's back off the bar. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. The lead now. Fearless block. Martin de Roon. Onto De Ketelaere. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A promising move stalls. Paulo Dybala. An open invitation on the wing here. Cross deep towards the back post. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Davide Zappacosta. Possession given away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Ketelaere. There could be a chance to win the game here. A chance to get in behind here. Skamaka! And it's straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be setting something now. And that's that. The flag's up. Mario Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? It's all over as the ref... Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Bellanova. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. Having a look. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nicely sets it up. That hasn't got far. Turan. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Now, this has to be. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Vlahovic. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jerome. And it's given away. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. One to latch onto here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Locatelli. They won the ball, now to keep it. Kenan Yildiz. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Manuel Locatelli. A chance to get in behind here. And the chance slips away. Locatelli. Vlahovic now. That's been cut out.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a good pass. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Saved and held on to as well. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here. He takes aim. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Teeing up the chance now. This for the lead. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Turan. Drifting into a useful position here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Manuel Locatelli. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. And the attack collapses. The counter looks on here, options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goes on past the defender. Skamaka! A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Possession lost and won. Charles de Ketelaere. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Manuel Locatelli. Ademola Lookman. That is where it ends. Cambiasso. There could be something building for Juventus here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taken cleanly by the keeper. And we have 30 minutes left. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Terrific chance. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Spark the attack further into life here. Vlahovic! And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward well. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, so much space to attack. And the cross is blocked. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Worth a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kosunu. Bellanova. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Juventus recovering possession well. Really good pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. Manuel Locatelli. And what a challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Takes the shot. Oh, against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. So into the final 5 minutes. That's a good pass. Chance to score. And 2 becomes 3. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. On he goes, terrific. And that will be a penalty. And he's denied them from the spot. It's been delivered. And he's done really well to keep that out. Ball one, well read. And the final whistle brings the match to an end. A frustrating day here for Juventus, far from at their best.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Scott McTominay. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is offside. El Shaarawy. Will Napoli have it once again? That's a good-looking pass. Under real pressure here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Exploiting the wide area. And a good-looking ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Anguissa. And the defensive intervention there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they keep the ball moving. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. David Neres. Cross could be useful, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Outrageously skillful. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, did well to skip through. And it's played into the centre. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Anguissa. Will it go in? Oh, great save!
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Ongisa. Well, they have the ball once more. Brian Cristante. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really good interception. Matteo Politano. Hermoso. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kone. Opportunity. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
The first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. Not the pass he had in mind. They need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the threat could be there. El Shaarawy. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Ongisa. David Neres. It's with McTominay. And showing the importance of width. Looking for the right angle. Oh, he looks threatening. And the cross into the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cristante. And cross towards Dybala, back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Dangerous ball. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Ferguson. Danger building. Intelligent defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ferguson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Saltando el número 8.
keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Have to close him down. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And Napoli might be onto something. Delivered into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Fine pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Stanislav Lobotka. Unsuccessfully cut out. Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Really sound defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Brian Cristante. That's a nice ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Scott McTominay. Possession one. Room to roam. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
And playing it through, just needs to stay calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings this contest. This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? It's Napoli, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a good tackle. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Manuel Locatelli. And the feed from Vlahovic. Intelligent ball. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good weight on that pass. And the ball back with Juve now. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Matteo Politano. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delightful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Scott McTominay. Politano. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Matteo Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. That's a good ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Read it well defensively. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And tremendous individual skill. Good-looking pass. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Did well to win the ball back. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Locatelli. Nice looking move this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Wasteful by Napoli again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Conceição. Now with Locatelli. Mario. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, big moment! Through ball from Locatelli. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kenan Yildiz. And with that, the first. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And that is how to beat their opponent. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautifully weighted ball. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Andrea Cambiaso. Vlahovic. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the Partenope is showing good width. Can they jump in front? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Cambiaso. Regained possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Distributing it well. And clears his lines. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but quick thinking defensively. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good run. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And that Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Thoughtful play. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ongisa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, great defending. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mario. Well, Napoli come away with it. Quick break could be on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Napoli. Promising pass. Scott McTominay. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. That one in, and he didn't miss by much. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it's a quality pass. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And so the final whistle.
Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Buongiorno, con il numero 37, Leonardo Spinazzola, con il numero
underway with the first half. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Lookman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A move of real promise developing. Played into the penalty area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Neres. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Villanova. Lovely weighted pass. And we've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Using the body, that's textbook. Zappacosta moving it quickly and moving forward, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Catalara. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Played in, and this could be. Still trouble here. Oh, they've lost it. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Politano. That's how to play it through. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Closed it down well. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This could make something happen. Ball given away. And the attack collapses. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. McTominay. Promising position, this. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Unable to find anyone with that. Corner might give Napoli the chance to get another goal. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. thread, and the ball has changed hands. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Scott McTominay. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. Oh, that's a lovely pass. It's sloppy in possession. No sign of stopping yet. Now, can this be attacked? And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
It's played in now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's going to be it for... And the second half is underway. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be back in it here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Politano. Charles de Ketelera. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zappacosta. Lobotka. The counter looks on here. Options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Ademola Lookman. And they've kept it in just. Davide Zappacosta. Confident push forward. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Here it comes. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Scott McTominay. Neres. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A good advantage played by the ref. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Derone. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Villanova. Lovely, incisive ball. Who's got in the way of it? Di Lorenzo. Politano. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it must be. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. He'll take this on. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bit sloppy in possession. The keeper has it to avert the danger. Lookman struggling to keep it here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Beautifully weighted ball. It's put out of play, corner given. Corner is fired in. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Only half the job done there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Moving forward well, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Plenty of space to attack now. And the cross comes in. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Zappacosta. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anguissa. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. Well, surely that has to be a red. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Neres. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance to go level. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And the ball comes in. There is the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A true welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we clicking this on? Oh, that's not properly away. Able to get his fist to it. And it's behind for a corner. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Paulo Dybala. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
This to draw level. Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Martin de Roon. Must finish. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Scamacca. Well, that's not going to cut it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Villanova. Scamacca! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. Kone. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. A really good interception to take the ball. And they might be in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's really well cut out. Big chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Villanova. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. All one, well read. Martin de Roon. Lots of room for them now. Promising looking ball. Clear as made, but more defending to do now. To the box it goes. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Dybala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Can he finish? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Now Dybala. Hermoso. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Berat Cimsiti. And loads of room here. And the promise of something happening is over. Cristante. Having a look. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Charles de Kettelera. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
And a solid stop. It's played in now. And that is where the attack will end. And that... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Nice ball to switch the play. Villanova. De Roon. They've lost it, needlessly really. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. De Roon. Martin de Roon. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ederson. Nicely played through. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Zappacosta. Untidy in possession there. Ryan Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kosunu. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Zappacosta. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Kone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. We've got 20 to go in this one. Now he's in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Kosunu. Zappacosta. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work, they've got it back. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kone. Ademola Lookman. They found a way through. And the attack collapses. Ademola Lookman. Played in, and this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Genuine chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Got room to operate in here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
On the through on goal.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Derone. Into De Ketelera. Villanova. Takes it on. Someone for the team there. Ederson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Here's how Juventus line up. Genuine chance here. And they went too soon. It's offside. And possession given away. Locatelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Lookman. Conceição. Now, this has to be. Charles de Ketelaere. That's not a bad-looking ball. This for the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Dusan Vlahovic. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's been ruled as offside. They need to be better on the ball than that. João Mario. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now it's on for them. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kefren Turan. Now de Ketelaere. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dusan Vlahovic. Just a little untidy. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Gianluca Scamacca. On to Yildiz. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Manuel Locatelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Threads it through. Moving through on goal. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic now. The attack broken up. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Closed it down well. Vlahovic. João Mario. The ball given away, too easy.
That was far too easily given away.
They're in here, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. Cambiaso. Could be something building for Juventus here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Gianluca Scamacca. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Ademola Lookman, and they need to clear it here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ketelara. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. João Mario. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. That is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There's a chance for them to go now. Could be setting something now. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Villanova. Oh, chance! And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ederson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To go a long way with this. Kefren Turan. What a chance! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the pass has not found its target. Charles de Ketelera. The pass played through perfectly. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. All one, well read. Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Francisco Conceição. Cambiaso. Turan. And that is magnificent defending. So 20 minutes left of this game. And that's cut out quickly and easily. De Catalera. Good work from Juve to win back possession. And he saw it coming, that's terrific. And that's going to be a free kick. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. He's in here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. De Catalera. Juventus have possession again. Ademola Lookman. And the referee signals advantage. Lookman. De Roon. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. One step ahead. They've read the throw.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Kenan Yildiz. The midfield battle intensifies. Charles de Catalera. Just a little untidy. The attack broken up. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good pass. Oh, should score. Back off the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Vlahovic. And the final whistle brings the match to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Brian Cristante. Well, a really good run. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Højlund. It's with McTominay. David Neres. And the cross into the middle. And it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Brian Cristante. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. This looks interesting, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
What a brilliant pass. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dybala. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rasmus Højlund. An encouraging move from Napoli. Such an ambitious run. Send over towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Brian Cristante. Interesting pass. A chance perhaps. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Promising possession this. Opportunity to go ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And unable to keep possession.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
There to win it back. David Neres. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giving them too much space on the flank. Possibilities inside the box. Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. And so it is, they've... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Højlund. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Dybala. Hermoso. Useful position they're in. Can they make something of this now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Ndika. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And behind for a corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Cross might be on. Can he put them in front? And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. Rasmus Højlund. A very good tackle. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Scott McTominay. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And roaming free here. To put them in front. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Into the final 20 minutes. And intercepting it. throw has been given.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead with this next attack. Onguisa. And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent-looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Guadio Kone. That's a lovely ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. David Neres. It's with McTominay. And danger averted. Well read. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? It is Juventus. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. Crossing into the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Vlahovic. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Fine build-up play. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. On to Kelly. And possession lost by Juventus. Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be! And the cross smuggled away. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Politano. Was spot on with that challenge. Scott McTominay. And in with a real chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Francisco Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Good-looking pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fine cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Cambiaso. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Scott McTominay. Fine pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now precious piece of skill. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Over it comes. Waited well. Can he? A smart stop here. Good vision from Conceição. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Suddenly they have possession. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alessandro Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Politano with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing fine vision. Cambiaso. Now with Locatelli. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Mario. A very timely interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Neves. Oh, it might be. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Interception by Conceição.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Promising pass. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And Conceição with space. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And there to intervene. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. That's well blocked. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Can they take the lead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
David Neres. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Rasmus Højlund. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Højlund. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Juve come away with it. 15 minutes left for play. Good vision from Yildiz. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. High quality defending. Through ball from Turan. This could finish it. Oh, what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Given away by Napoli. Vlahovic. Oh, had to stop that one. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vlahovic. Dangerous ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And intercepted it. And that brings this contest to...
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here we go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Nicolo Barella. Oh, chance! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Çalhanoğlu. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. One side of the defence, offside. Ferland Mendy. Possession lost and won. Barella. Oh, great work. What's next? And cleared well away from goal. Jude Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. It's ahead now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicolo Barella. Position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Akanji. Marcus Thuram. On we go. The ref says play on. This to level it. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's hit the post. There it comes to an end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And they've kept it in just. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Mendy. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. Martinez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Now, this might be promising. Ball one, well read. Calhanoglu. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Barella. And to go a long way with this. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Jude Bellingham. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Could pull one back here. Took one for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And there's the whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Good work to beat the challenge. Vinicius Junior! It's still up for grabs. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Barella.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. Gone out for another one, corner again. Still trouble here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on here. Martinez. and that could have got them back in it.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Militao. On to Valverde. Space out wide for Real. And the promise of something happening is over. Ferland Mendy. Pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. It's not away yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Barella. On to Dumfries. Really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Mkhitaryan. Into Valverde. Not going to cut it. Now, what can they do from here? And offside rules the assistant referee. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Mkhitaryan. Taking it upon himself to try, and he's in now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Ferland Mendy. On to Bellingham. Oh, could be here. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Barella. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And unable to retain possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely, incisive ball. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The assistant's flag is raised, that'll be offside. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Valverde. That's a good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they profit from this? Oh, real opportunity. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. That's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. And he read it superbly. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Olise. And the fine tackle. Bellingham. Olise. With a really good run. Really vital interception here.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Threatening. Oh, nice cutback. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Valverde. Let's wait on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent run in possession. Troublesome. Oh, really disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Showing a good reading of the game. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Can he do it? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Showing a great defensive instinct. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Lovely weight. And Kane might mean business. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Kimmich. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Must be! Oh, so near, off the post. Skipping away. Danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could play it in. Fancies it. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that brings... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. This could be the equaliser. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Clearance wasn't decisive. Terrific block. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Can he play it in? Looking driven ball. And the move breaks down. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
That's Phil Jones. That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Michael Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Valverde. And having a goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
That's a good pass. Kane. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And Real with the ball again. And bursting forward. Valverde. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Luis Diaz. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Bellingham. Determined defending. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Stanisic. Bayern throw-in coming up. And it's opening up. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And there is the full-time whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Fed over towards the back post. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. A tremendous vision. Haaland. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. But not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And passing it well. Surely! And the decision is one of offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Giving the ball away. And credit due, a good intervention. Skipping away. Good visualisation and execution. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And playing it through. Needs composure. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. to Reinders. That's useful play. Seemingly no one can stop him. O'Reilly. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Reinders. On to Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Phil Foden. Playing with patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Erling Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the half-time whistle is... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Doku. Given away by City. Textbook example of how to cut it out. City move it forward with purpose. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Mendy has it. Just straying offside. Given away by City. Might be able to set up the chance. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Erling Haaland. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Could be troublesome. Chance to put them in front. Haaland! There he is! At the level! They just can't subdue him! Mbappe. Clever defending. A chance to whip it in. Look at the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Intelligent defending. Possession ceded by City. Vinicius Junior. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. From one side of the pitch to the other. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. And the pass deftly cut out. 10 minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Decent looking pass. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Showing fine vision. Mateus Nunes. Possibilities for them to counter. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Trying to force a mistake. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. So full time it is, and the morale.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. What a chance! Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Ball comes in. That's as precise as they come. But that could be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Çalhanoğlu. There's something on from this. Nailed for the finish. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
It's played in now, and it's saved and helped. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Ready. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. All one, well read. Come away with the ball. Varela. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Varela. Now Mkhitaryan. Instinct there to cut it out. Kane. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mkhitaryan. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Onto it, in on goal. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Davis. On to Luis Diaz. Picks out a teammate. And that is a top-quality save. It's put into the middle. Still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Could be setting something now. And the attack attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Promising position, this. Players waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's pinged a beauty. Offside has been given here. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Time to get creative from here. Martinez in the box. Off the crossbar. Still problems for them here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the attack collapses. And the run goes on. Still going, the ref letting them play. And the referee's whistle. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Time for some positive wing play now. Now, can someone attack this? And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Good work, they've got it back. Harry Kane. Olise. This could be dangerous, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now he's in. It's there, and into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Attack that's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Has to turn them around. Oh, should score! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mkhitaryan. On to Goretzka. Looks a good ball. Hey! Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Ball one back. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Yeah, surely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Could be setting something now. This. Played in now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Çalhanoğlu. Now this could lead to something. Diaz. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. It's put into the middle. Playing their way into danger here. They shall not pass. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Probing, but the target won't open. Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. He's in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Marcus Thuram. Bastoni. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Corner kick played in, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. There won't be any rebounds there. Barella. In the right position to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's in now! Oh, superb technique. But the woodwork spoiling the party.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Olise. Goes for goal! And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
That's the final whistle. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well read. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Promising looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Chance to score! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Played into the penalty area. But the keeper has watched it all the way. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Lots of room for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Foden. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Beautifully weighted ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Çalhanoğlu. Setting up the chance. Taken without any trouble. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Foden. Di Marco. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Barella. Rodri. Haaland. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicolo Barella. Options available in the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nunez. Now with Foden. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. No sign of stopping yet. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And that would... Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trying his luck. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Reinders. Untidy in possession there. And the forward progress continues. Need to be better with the ball. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
Moving forward well. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Genuine chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mkhitaryan. City recovering possession well. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Played in with that. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Ball taken away from them. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Having a look. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
So So 20 minutes left of this game. Rodri. And on to Haaland. And this might be promising. That should be the keeper's ball.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Haaland. Now, this might be promising. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Reinders. The defence quick to snatch it back. Haaland. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Genuine chance here. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And it's out for a throw. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good pass. Setting up the chance. This could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Varela plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. He's in behind. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Superb effort to keep it in. Pressure is on. A really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Martinez. In the perfect position to read it. Decent looking pass. Bellingham! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can he score? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Well, the attack fizzled out. But superb defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
High pressing and good high pressing. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Maybe could have done better from that position.
The angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thuram. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And offside here. Dumfries. Excellent defending. Oh, he looks threatening. opportunity. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Thuram. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcus Thuram. Teammates available. And he read it superbly. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And the manager has won. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kylian Mbappe. A very good tackle. Threads it nicely. Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lovely weight. And watched all the way by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Looking pass. And good safe hands on display. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. Mendy. Tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. But he has options available. And flying forward here. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. And it's a quality pass. Ambitious effort. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Excellent vision. Possible chance. Oh yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. And Real Madrid have it back now. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Good ball over the top. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the chance slips away. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Now opening things up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, punched clear. Strong bit of pressing and losing possession. Can he deliver? Has to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. A slight... And there goes the fight. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Might it be Mbappé? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Successfully cut out. Josip Stanisic. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Beyond the last defender, offside. It's looking promising. Could play it in. It will be a Bayern corner. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mbappé. Intervention. Kane. Lima on the ball. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Not in there to tidy up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. Wasted possession again. Oh, breezing past him. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And taking it away. Federico Valverde. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. An effective challenge. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Josip Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. Real Madrid regaining possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And safely dealt with. Over it comes. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Upamecano. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, chance! Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Decent pass. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Half-hearted clearance. Gnabry. Promising pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And that is that. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And the decision is one of offside here. And that is how to block. Oh, danger here. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. But it wasn't a taxing save. It's a good-looking ball. Bayern have given it away. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
What can Real do from this position? And a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Jude Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. And a good intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. And taking it without any trouble at all. Olise. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Distributing it well. Oh, surely! Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, giving the ball away.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, body in the way. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. 5 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Cross could be useful. Given away by Bayern Munich. And nicely over the top. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. So full time it is. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A great pass. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Rodri. On to Haaland. Chance to play it in. Released it nicely. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Really determined play to hang on to it. The ball back with Real now. And they keep it moving. Very effective challenge put in. Excellent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. He continues his run. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
They are losing possession. City finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pressure applied. Jude Bellingham. And a textbook interception. And good anticipation. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Beautiful pass. Reinders. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now a decent position. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
O'Reilly. Haaland. Another classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. His eyes for goal. And how about that for a save?
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And the first half is in. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunes. Went in strongly, decisively. Jérémy Doku. Showing good situational awareness. Alexander-Arnold. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Haaland. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
What to like about that pass. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Foden. On to Reinders. Rodri. Trying to tee it up. And a significant block following that cross. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And the ball in behind the defenders. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bellingham. Valverde. Shot from long range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Foden. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Can they take advantage? Oh, good idea. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. O'Reilly. Rodri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Real Madrid have given us away. Now a decent position. And City recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Committed challenge.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. No let-up on the pressing front. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Delightful pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And taking it without any trouble at all. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. That's an interesting pass. Martinez. Can he put it in? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Kane. Olise. Kane! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Real chance. Real defensive Brazilians. Up a disappointing dead end. Can he put it away? And striking the post. Perfect challenge. Marcus Thuram. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. And a brisk run. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Marcus Thuram. And in the right position to read it. Bayern throw coming up. Possibilities inside the box. Still seeking space. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Showing good situational awareness. Olise. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Martinez. breaks down. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Will it happen for them? Well, they get the ball once more. And Kane might mean business. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Never go from there. So near, but wide. Barella. Not the pass he had in mind. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. A chance then for the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
The keeper did well to get there first. Çalhanoğlu. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, superb skill. Well, that's asking for a caution. Takes on the shot. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. That's a lapse in concentration. Well, it was a shaky moment, but all's well that ends well.
Yeah, a bit of a nervous one there, but credit to him for getting back and making the stop.
Luis Diaz. It's looking promising. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Decent pass. Martinez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Serge Gnabry. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Now what can they do from here? Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Good work to regain possession. Olise. Harry Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Driven in low. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. 20 minutes remaining. Kane. It's the challenge that was required.
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat averted.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Thuram. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dumfries. Cross could be useful. Well, no way through in the end. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. And support available. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. And this could be threatening. Stanisic being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could finish it. Well, body in the way. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Disappointing delivery, sailing over. So full time it is. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. We're live on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
He's got it from the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Federico Di Marco. To Reinders. City know that wide area is really opening up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Incisive ball. Can he finish? And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Well, from close range, not ideal. Thuram. Jeremy Doku.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife and discuss.
Real chance. Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Mkhitaryan. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he get one back? Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Haaland. Oh, good vision there. And possession changing hands. Mkhitaryan waiting. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. A very good tackle. Good idea. Oh, fine stop. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Well, the threat could be there. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Can he find the right pass? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mateus Nunes. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective man. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thuram. Significant acreage for City to run into. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Martinez. Phil Foden now. Good visualisation and execution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Excellent vision. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Given away by City. Reinders. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And a brisk run. Clever defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He's taking it away. Reinders. Miles from goal. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Foden. Oh, surely! Oh, banging them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Brilliant piece of skill. Bit wasteful from City. Haaland. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish here? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Reinders. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is advantage Manchester City here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Able to skip past his man. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He might well be in hot water here. Given away by City. And there goes the final whistle.